keep to hit up a couple bosses. I was watching Vivi with Witch, and it was really quiet, so I had to turn my headphones up, and then the game was really loud. Also, Witch, what's our thoughts on Vivi so far? What's our thoughts? You're not going to hurt my feelings. Also, that's awesome that you beat Mesmer. Where's your Mr. Munchkins Man streamer? We don't talk about Mr. Munchkins Man. Did you stop FMAB? No, FMAB's for Wednesday. Witch was just watching Vivia's independent reading time. Though, I mean, we might, I don't know. We're both giving it time to cook, but I'm getting there. The last couple episodes we watched kind of drew me in a little bit more. But I don't think Witch is still vibing with it, which is fine, because I feel where she's coming from. So we'll see. We'll see. FMAB might be the first one. If anything, we put aside, you know? Maybe it's just not the vibes that we're looking for at the moment, you know? Sometimes you start an anime, and it's just not the vibes you're looking for. It was good. It wasn't at all what I was expecting when you gave me the synopsis. I know, it's really hard for me to give that synopsis, because it's like, without spoiling anything, you know? So if I'm like, oh, this, that, the other thing, all right, fucking calm down in there. I haven't even started. Mom with the 10 watch streak. Hi, Mom. All right, now we got to get all reoriented here. Probably watch it during work and finish it out. Yeah, I like that it's... Ow, I just bit my tongue. I like that it's 12 episodes. It's not like a huge commitment to invest into it. Okay. I'm not vibing with FMAB. I think what's really hard about FMAB right now, at least for me, if I was to like do an you know, kind of an analytical take on where I'm at mentally, is that I've watched a lot of good modern anime, and it's kind of hard to like go back to that like shonen type of tempo slash humor slash cringiness, you know what I mean? And that's not to take away from the show itself. I mean, it is what it is, right? But like, it is unfortunately just not the vibe. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. I'm just going for the frostbite anyways. Don't hit me, fucker. Why does nothing ever want me to do full moon? Okay, alright, okay. I think it's just been so hyped up and it isn't meeting my expectations of hype, so I'm kind of meh, and it's stated for sure. Yeah, that's so true too. You, like, it's really... that's a huge part of it too, and that's kind of like a big part. I was telling Witch while we were watching it, that's a big part of why I avoid like Netflix shows, because people hype the fuck out of these like mid-ass garbage shows, like Stranger Things and shit, and everyone now is gonna be like, what the fuck, Stranger Things is peak, you're so stupid. But I think shit like that is so... I'm gonna lose my souls because... oh, this isn't the hippo that I wanted for Christmas! Want it for Christmas. Oh. Ow. 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 Alright. Moon is not happening. Moon... Well... It's either I give up on the souls or I go for Moon. And I might just go for Moon. People act like that little girl fusing with a dog is the saddest and most shocking anime moment of all time. It's just not. I think maybe for the time, Emma, it was. For like the state the anime was at the time. That was really shocking. In comparison to like the fucked up shit that you see now, it definitely doesn't hold that same kind of shock value. What the fuck? I dodged it just fine. Okay, well, now we can definitely give up on the souls. It's not even that it's bad, but it's so hype. I'm like, guys, where's the heat? How many episodes are we in? We are in 12 episodes in, which I know it's like, I can't, like, it's not that I'm impatient. It's just that I'm like, I don't think a show should take 30, 40 episodes just to like get somewhere. You know what I mean? And I'm like, go for more damage. Oh, you motherfucker, you. I knew that was gonna happen too. Okay. They really like that move with Godskin. What's his name? Ooh, shout out to Bat not connecting. How did that miss? Oh, this guy has no stagger. Or no poise. I think, okay, I was gonna say he might have a health bar still. Damn. This Grace is so funny to me. 10 bosses left, thank God. What's going on, Francis? I wouldn't say it's thank God, but I am definitely at a point where I'm like, I'm concerned that the enjoyment that I'm getting is lessening because of how long this has been going on. I mean, it will be almost an entire year, 10 months come next month. So, yeah. God 8, yeah, he munched me real good. Bro, that dog scene isn't even that most fucked up thing in the show. Yeah. I'm sure not. I'm sure, like, the tone that it's set with that scene probably gets much worse later down the line. I'm just not a big anime fan, so for me, that shit was hitting in, like, episode 2. See, that's what Shorley said, too. That's the same thing Shorley said about it. Was that immediately it just, like, became a spot hitter. So maybe that's like the problem, is it's either a spot hitter or not, you know, like but I don't know. One Piece fans in shambles right now. I don't trust One Piece fans. Let it be known. If you've been watching One Piece since it, like, originally started airing, I can get it a little bit more. But, like, to try and convince someone to start it now, you're actually just, like, a bad person. You're actually just a bad person. because there's so much they show you without any knowledge of what's going on. Yeah. That's like the first criticism Witch and I made, was that it's like information dump anime, where it's like the first episode, and it's like, here's the entire plot. Now that you're caught up. That guy falling over the edge. Okay, alright. You are not to be fucked with. Oh, that would have been so epic if I backstabbed him there. That would have been so epic. I mean, I don't think FMAP was bad. It was definitely good, just not memorable enough for me to top my list, yeah. And I was also saying to Witch, I think the people that, like, really stand by it are the people that, oh. I don't remember that weapon. I think the people that stand by it are the people that probably were watching it back when it was airing, or, like, when it was hype, when it's at its peak. Did we ever come out here? Talisman of Lord Bestowla. The thing I don't like about the talismans in the DLC is they're all very niche. It's like, it does this thing specifically. Cool. How many people are enjoyers of it? Oh, sorry, you asked, are y'all watching in the EG server? Yeah, we are, Max. We watch in the in our private call, just to, like, you know, not have people playing games be shouting and whatnot. But if you wanted to join, we watch it on Wednesday nights. I don't know how much longer we are, to be fair, but tomorrow we'll be watching it in private call at like 8 Eastern, 8:30 Eastern, because Witch likes to take a little downtime after work. How many people are enjoyers of it and have watched it recently? Me, when it's time to watch an overhyped anime, I'm an Eva fan. It's that guy. Just open with explaining how the dungeon interacts with the world, and just know it's gonna be shit. You know how you're too lazy to find something else to watch, so you're gonna get stuck for a season. Oh man. I've so far have only... That guy's goated. Have only given up on one out of all, like, this anime journey, if you will. I've only given up on one so far. And I don't know if it will make it two, but let's just say I will not be returning to that one. If we stopped FMAP, I might be convinced to return to it at some point, but the one that I gave up on, nah. Zayla knows which one I'm talking about. Which one, Smile? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's a real funny guy. Run, please. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about the little goblin guys. FMAP feels fair. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. Feels fair if we give up after like 24 episodes, because like it's dropping an anime after one season. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. And that's why I said we're gonna probably let it ride for a little bit longer. Give it a couple more watch throughs. Cancel Lucor. Zayla, cancel Zayla too, because he self-admitted that it was a meme show and he knows it sucks. Self-admitted. Wait, there's a fake wall here. Yeah. I love Beaufrey, but I know it's trash. I got to exactly the moment in which she started eating. Sorry, spoilers for any people that plan on watching ass in the future. She started eating the poison dragon in the first episode. And I'm like, this is terrible. And I want this to stop happening. And then I watched Vivi instead, and it was peak. And it was peak. Another anime I watched recently, if we're looking for recs of shows that you might not have watched, is I watched Hell's Paradise. And that show, the thing that I said to Zaylin, I said to Hector on previous stream, was if it gets a second season, I recommend it. If Netflix does the shit that Netflix does all the time and doesn't put for a second season, I don't even know if Netflix like is the runner of it, because it's on Crunchyroll too. So I think Netflix just has a thing. So I don't know why I keep blaming Netflix specifically, but if it never gets a second season, nonetheless, don't bother watching it, because nothing exciting happens until the very end and you just want more. But I'm not convinced that it's going to get a season. Why is this back room in here? But the season was good. It's just it just took a long time. It took a long time to get to anything actually like entertaining. It's a comedy. Either you think it's funny or think it's trash. I already don't like typical anime Japanese humor. I think it's super mega cringe. So like that, that's just already walking into a bad time. I'm in a position of having watched the 2003 anime first as my first anime. I loved it, and then I kind of found Brotherhood boring for the first 13 episodes since it was like a speedrun tread of the original series, and after that I really liked it, though less so than the original by the end. I remember you mentioning that sentiment before, Spock, and that kind of gives me a little bit of hope, because around the first that's where we're at right now. We're going to be starting on a oh wow. We're going to be starting episode 13 tomorrow. So maybe this next session will be like, okay. But we'll see. It's a fun watch after watching Pluto, because they both have similar themes of AI sentience and mortality with AIs. Yeah. I really like just the questions that it asks in that show, and the like kind of contradicting positions that the characters are put in to like what they want. And they do a trope. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but they do a trope that I have gone on record of saying I don't like several times with shows. Oh god. But I think they did the trope well. Fucked up side of Grace for real. Yeah, that was for real, the backrooms. You like tropey anime? No. They did that trope well. Don't be twisting my shit. I, more often than not, will stop watching something if it's too tropey. If Naruto didn't come out when Naruto came out, I would have dropped that shit faster than any other anime because of how tropey it is. Don't get it wrong. I do like Naruto. But they're really aggressive with the friendship. Oh, I'm dead. There's such a theme for early anime where it's like really pushing this friendship agenda, where it's like every main character has to follow this moral code of like, you know, fucking Ike from from Fire Emblem over here. Well, I guess he's in Smash Bros, but he's like, I fight for my friends, like fucking on repeat, and that's like their power. It's like, I have my friends believe in me, so I can't lose. Like that shit got old so fast. Why was that added? Me twisting it. Ike from Smash, yeah. I immediately went to say Smash because I've never played a Fire Emblem game. So that's like my core remembrance of that character. And also I main Ike in Smash. So true, Emma. So true. I know it's like kind of beating a dead horse at this point with like being upset about those things, but like I think that's why a lot of the anime that I latched onto later down the line after like the general initiation ones, Naruto, so on and so forth, were like less about that and more about like anti-hero, I guess. Hey, you hurt, like, really bad. What sucks about these guys is that they don't poise break. I read the preview of that. Oh my fucking god, he just jumps over it. I thought that was gonna hit him out of the air. What? Also, my eye itches so bad. Holy shit. Yeah. Only watched Naruto on real television, but it mostly didn't do it for me. I can't remember where I picked it up, but I lost interest after like that tournament thing got interrupted by Orochimaru. Stories with realistic protagonists that make mistakes and grow? Ew, I know. That's how every anime from the 80s to the like 2000s felt. Probably like even the 2010s. I feel you, Spock. I only watched it when it came on. I never like followed through with it growing up, but I always had like a baseline interest in it. You have the most boring takes in anime. I only like anime that have absurdly muscular men that beat the fuck out of each other and look like Toji from JJK. I'm in another situation where Meteorite would actually be really good here. But, oh, he never healed. Adam Milky? Oh, baby Adam Milky? At a certain point, I might just, like, pull out the sword. But this is working so far. Ooh, see, that's what I thought would have happened earlier, but it didn't. Ooh, why did I get lag spike there? All right, one more round of that. Oh, wow, got all three. Let's go. God, these tight spaces are gonna be the death of me. Is there even an actual, like, plot to Baki? Or, like, is the plot giant muscular dudes beating the fuck out of each other? All that being said, I don't know what my next show is that I'm gonna start. I finished Hell's Paradise. I finished Vivi. Those were the only two on the list that, like, I had never seen anything about. So, oh, thank God I didn't die. So I don't know what I'm gonna watch next. I'm gonna have to feel it out. I tried to do a wheel. I realized I have too many wheels. I have too many wheels going on. That's why I got rid of the Monday wheel, Monday, Tuesday wheel, and that's why I got rid of the, my work anime wheel. You know, I've put too much of my life into Fate, and I'm not talking Fate Stay Night. I need to get a little bit more control over it. What if you watch Madoka Magica? What if I didn't, though? What if I didn't watch that? Watch Fate also? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, and isn't every single Fate thing, like, a different story? Soup is enough. Oh, I got a refill on magic. Let's go. Kind of. I thought there was 3 hippos up here, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've been burned before by watching a show based on just a single character. That I think looks cool, which is the one Scythe girl that I've seen, but I guess she's only in one series. They're all dependent on, independent from other, but they have similar main plot of this holy war thing or something. Gotcha. I remember watching Zayla watch Fate on his laptop when we were flying to Seattle. All right, you get it. It's peak, Zayla. And there's some characters that are in earlier / late phase series that reappear. See, this is too much for me already. This is already too much for me. I'm gonna just try and, like, book it through this as best I can. Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm fine with that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. I've never seen anything about that show. Get through in one Saturday. Isn't it like 24 episodes? I feel like I remember looking at it, and the reason I decided to do Hell's Paradise is that it was like Chainsaw Man was long. Not long, but like longer. Okay, very nice of you to join me down here, motherfucker. Ladders are useless. I need to rewatch Chainsaw Man. I was lazy and just read it. I feel like that would be more work to read it, would it not? It is 12 eps? I wonder what I was looking at then. That was 24 episodes. It was another show on my list. I just can't remember which one. Ow. Mm-hmm. On a mostly unrelated note, other than talking about shows in general, I was kind of wonder community. It's funny you say that, Spock, because I've always had like an interest in watching it, but for some reason I just never did. Oh. I have a weird story about my first exposure to community. My brother and his, at the time, girlfriend were living at the house, at my family house, and I was still in high school. But I was out making, he had a job, she didn't. My mom worked nights. I was obviously in high school. It was summer break, so I was just at the house. And like on whatever call with my then girlfriend, and I went out to make dinner. There's a steak here, right? I've forgotten yet again to put on Meteorite. I went out to make dinner, and she was just in like straight up lingerie in the living room, middle of the day, watching Community. And I had to like just kind of chill in the living room and wait for my food to cook while she was like this, and she didn't bother to like change or nothing. So I'm kind of just awkwardly sitting there like, okay, this is the longest 2 minutes of my life. And I made my food, and she was like telling me about the show. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Just like bullshitting, like, oh, yeah, I'll watch that. Like, it wasn't my thing at the time. But shows like Always Sunny have gotten me more into things like that. She was talking to you? Yeah. She was just... I can't possibly explain this person in a quick burst, but very... interesting to say the least, to keep it cordial. Story is longer, but the adaptation just started like a year ago. I read it in like 2 hours. Gotcha. How much longer? It's not complete yet. You'd rather watch it. It's a show I'm happy to rewatch. Yeah, absolutely, Spock. And I'm not bullshitting you now. I would happily watch it now, opposed to when she was asking if I want to watch it at that current moment in time. I wouldn't have cooked food at that point. I was really hungry though. I didn't do any of my shit. I just walked in. Oh, I was hoping that just wouldn't. Bro, eat my fucking ass! Well, that's a big palooka right there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to first try this, but we're sure as hell gonna try. No. Alright. Half health with no buffs, so. Yeah, it was weird. What's wrong with lounging around in lingerie? I assume you're being sarcastic, but I guess the problem would be the fact that I was a minor at the time and she was like 20 something. So, a little weird. When I lounge around in lingerie, Skia, you kick me out of your room all the time. You're like, you're just a little tease. You're a little tease walking around here. All right, I'm done with this bit. She was trying to get a 2-for-1 deal with you and your brother. Well, I guess I answered that question with the minor thing, and still being in high school, but I would hope not. She could be like my cousin. Oh. Oh, I couldn't cast in time. Actually, this is better this way. Oh boy, this sucks. Next time I'm at a Grace, I need everyone in chat to just spam put meteorite on your bar. Just spam the shit out of it. Yell at me. This is the one exception that I'm giving everybody to yell at me. Because there's like twice now I've been in a boss situation where I can't be at a Grace and I need meteorite. Or rather, it would be helpful if I had meteorite.
Hey you, dipshit! Did you drink water? No? I fucking thought not! Go get on that shit!
Thank you, Munch. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Nobody tell him, Mickey, right? 420, sex number. Yeah, woo, woo. This might just be like a health bar issue. God, this fucking belly bumping motherfucker. $421, my birthday, let's go. Heckable as always, the stream hadn't loaded when I redeemed it. Oh boy. This guy's gonna be a thing. This guy is going to be a thing. I'm gonna pop one of this just because I feel like health is gonna be imperative here. I'm gonna try this instead. It's quite the cross section of fire that I just got caught in. Ah, too soon. What a motherfucker. Totally would have won that if I didn't get belly bumped just then. I think rock collapsing stars is definitely the play here. How is that making contact with me? I don't know. It all depends on what he opens with. That kind of sets the entire tempo from there. Teabag on him. I'm really trying. This honestly, of all the DLC, this feels like a fight that was inspired directly by the by Dark Souls 2. This is on me. I'm trying to cast something stupid. Why did I have mana in my hand? If there was any boss that I could see being inspired by that godforsaken game, it was this one. Because it's literally just like not anything fun. It's the opposite of fun. That fucking guy just... What am I doing? I'm just like being such an asshole at this point. I'm not even paying attention and running right in. I mean, I didn't buff or anything, so I was just seeing what I could get away with. fuck was that hitbox? Dead. Alive. I don't care. 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 You have your adult meetup. You can't keep calling it D&D, Witch. It's not D&D anymore. D&D died. D&D dead, more like. Adult meetup sounds saucy. That's what it is. Bunch of saucy, middle-aged people. Where is he? Oh. Oh, I think the poise is what gets me. You can do anything and everything to this motherfucker, and he does not poise break. Try. From Texas? Think about it. This fight is literally just Renala of the full moon, but with yellow spells. That is completely untrue. She does not spam this much, and her add-ons disappear after a way shorter time. This is a whole nother demon of itself. This is like if the add-ons were the actual enemy. Oh, we're just gonna... Why are you there? Why was that fucking guy there? Why was he there, though? He just spawned right behind me. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, well, the moon is actually kind of, like, pretty good if I can get it off. Where'd we go? The fact that they made it so that you can whack with your scepter instead of immediately shift into casting a spell from running is the most evil, bullshit, garbage thing I think they ever added. Not a single person in this universe will ever intend to swing with their scepter. Not one. And if you can show me one, I will pay for everybody's sub. No, no, no. No, I don't mean... I can't be reading chat right now. The hitbox for that belly bump move is almost enough to send me to a fucking loony bin. I swear to God. Its hitbox is the size of the fucking map. I mean, someone that in a combat situation that they're not intending to... I can hear the fucking strain that my body's making as you're twisting my shit. goalpost was always set. Obviously, there's every lunatic motherfucker on YouTube. I just pulled my mic out of its stand. There's some motherfucker on YouTube that's doing a whatever run because people are bored with this fucking game because they played it to death. Obviously, there's someone like that, but someone that intentionally whacked a boss because of that's what was needed for that moment. That's what I want to see. Or an enemy. It doesn't have to be a boss. Someone kaboom Emma. Someone kaboom Emma. You know, this is Chuck behavior right here, and Chuck behavior gets treated with Chuck responses. Oh, Jesus. Hashtag free Chuck. Chuck's free. Chuck lives another day here. Just we're not playing Sekiro anymore, so. I'm dead. How is your day, streamer? I hope you are doing well. Oh wow, they really upped the rehabilitation program. You know, fast response these days. We're doing good. We're doing good. Rehab is scary. I mean, I can't imagine the populace in rehab are, well, you know. lobotomies anymore. They just pop real quick. So I did a little research, and there's a staff that inflicts scarlet rot if you bonk with it, but it's pretty bad, so I can imagine someone trying out once and then being like, nah, fuck this. Yeah. Yeah. Can someone pin that message, please? Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're going in. Skia's message. That's the closest I can imagine to someone intentionally using a staff to bonk. Yeah, and even then, it's like they're using it to test it out. They're not using it. See, I mean, in a situation in which that is life or death, in a situation where this is like the best response to do at this current moment in time. You know what I mean? Let me through. Unreformed after reading this. That are you now? are you now? Unlucky. Fun fact about Portal 2, there's cases where it would be bad to shoot the wrong portal during a time segment where players could be easily confused, so just it's hard-coded to ignore what button the player pressed and just shoot the right portal. Wow. You know, that's developers understanding that people are going to be dumb and get confused. There's a boss where it'd be really bad to staff bonk, so they coded it just to make you bonk sometimes. Oh, that's my tinfoil hat. That's my tinfoil hat right now because I did it earlier again. Mr. Munchkin Man Twinkie is the new witch's mulch. Can the lock-on system ever work properly? Just ever. Just ever. Just ever. One time work up properly. Yeah. It's essentially new mulch talk, and I need it to die quick. I liked the first one. It made me chuckle. Everything after it's been brain rot. Drop top. Smoking a dope on a crock pot. I have no hit saturation levels. I still need more. What is mulch talk? So do I know, or can I be old in peace? You can be old in peace. It's okay, Emma. That was a concerning obsession for Witch earlier this year. To a point where I almost felt like I needed to like just genuinely ask, "Are you good?" Way too fucking soon. Only Mr. Munchkin's mans can save me. Bosses at the end of this catacomb. Oh, this boss is fucking garbage. And it's because, and I've been saying this shit since DS2. I think add-on fights are lazy and boring, and the only challenge is micromanagement. Saying that since Ornstein and Smo, but those aren't even add-ons. That's just 2 bosses. Like, if it's 2 bosses, fine. Like, whatever. But like, add-ons are just actual laziness. It's just like adding more shit to be a distraction for the pure sense of being frustrating than actually fun. The percent at which their brain is rotted. Okay, chat. At me if you want to know what percentage your brain is rotted at. I'm gonna guess like 1 through 100 is the gold standard here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, bull actual shit. It used to be like pretty consistent. But now it's just doing whatever the fuck it wants. Which 100% rotted. It's just a pile of gunk at this point. Emma, because you're around EG probably like 40%, you just catch residual rot. It's like standing in a rot pool, you know, it's just like a slow build-up. Spock, 70%. Skia stays away from that nonsense pretty effectively. Skia, you're like 25%. Would you eat my brain gunk like soup? No, I don't like soup. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently it didn't like my input to switch. Maybe like ice cream. If it was cold and delicious, maybe. But not pudding. I do not like pudding. Someone on the team def remembered about Congregation in DS2 and thought it'd be funny if they added a real boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They took dog shit from DS2 and they added it to this game. I don't get how anyone can defend that game to any caliber to say it's even a game. It was made by chimpanzees and it's defended by chimpanzees. Apes stay strong if they stay together. Any kind of soup. The most I'll eat is tomato soup but that's with grilled cheese. Otherwise, yeah, no, I'm not eating soup. It's just flavored water. And people call it a meal. Like, yeah, sure, if you're in fucking war-ridden times and like you're drinking faucet water heated up over the gas stove with a little couple tea leaves in it, sure, maybe that's a meal. But it's the modern century. Grow up. Eat real food. That being said, if you are in a war-torn country, keep eating your soup. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The fact that I had to come to the point of counting how many times that spell went off just so I could, like, plan my attack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually would have forgotten again. I don't know how much easier that fight would have been, but it definitely would have cleared them out a lot faster. Mickey Wright of Lestel. Got him. This is still probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. This, like, visual right here, walking into these foggy sequoia tree-sized woods is really awesome. All right, what were you saying? What were you saying? Or slurp it like a drink. I would be willing to try the quote unquote good boba you were talking about, but if it's that raisin shit that I had, I know you didn't say boba, but you saying slurp like a drink made me think of that. Rumpling, I sleep. Hot pudding with a skin on top. What the normal pudding? I sleep. Hot pudding with the skin on top. Oh, I see. It's a meme format. Meme format. I've never had hot pudding, I can say. Frijole? Is that I pronounce that right? Frijole? It's just like, this is just beans. I mean, granted, it looks pretty good. I won't lie. What about ramen? I like ramen, but not packaged ramen. Just because the powder that it gives you is, like, so fucking salty. I'll make a garlic soup that makes you have to shit real bad. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got 5 head of clothes. That's too much garlic. I wouldn't even, like, shit. I would just die. Garlic hurts my stomach so bad. But I eat it anyways because I'm not bitch made. It's good when you're sick. Nice. Lost so much. Probably, Skia. It's probably why I lost so much. I don't really like traditional boba pearls. Just get the tasty drink without topping. Oh, how are you gonna get drink without toppy? Someone has noticed about the update. They added a single chair to Renala's area. Or Relina's area. Not Renala, Relina. Wow, I wonder if that chair fucked me over 1 or 2 times. Probably not, but that'd be really funny. Must be Laura. Let's dissect this immediately. Yeah, get Body and Zully the Witch on it. Yeah, honestly, if you want to, like, incapacitate me for the rest of time, give me that soup. Spectral Steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Alright, we gotta go. We're gonna have to do this legit now because Maz and I kind of did a little bit of a silly. Can we level up again? Probably not. That sucks. We may have abused the seamless co-op function a little bit to get through it. How do you cheese it solo though? Because what we did is we would just sprint through, and once we alarmed the guards with the clapping of our ass cheeks, the person at the grace would sit until we got to the next grace. Also, running through these woods is how it feels to play co-op without Seamless. Wait, how do you kill them? They're unkillable, right? Really? You can parry it? Well, my ass is not going to ever be able to do that. The only game that you'll ever force me to parry is Sekiro. I wish this game let you lock on without there being an enemy there, so you could backflip over. Around like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that would be nice if there was like a non-locked on lock-on, if that makes sense. Oh, Madness River. There are probs other ways to interrupt. It's the easy way. Gotcha. Well, we're not staying here for long. We're literally just gonna get to Midred's place and be on our way. What's really kind of awesome to me is that the only way... What the fuck just died? The only way to get here is to go to the Shadow Keep, find this random passage. As far as I know, this is the only way I've known on how to get down here. Find this passage, go down this river, find this catacomb that takes you out into here. Which I think is the only way to go, unless there's some way that I'm unaware of. But that's crazy to me. Now that's a secret. Now that's a FromSoft secret. You know how Super Mario Odyssey, you had the Dark Souls dragon? You had the Dark Souls dragon. Yeah, I want to see the opposite. I want to see a secret Bowser fight in Elden Ring. Could you imagine, though, like a Mario Souls-like? That's so lame. That's so lame. Ugh, that's so lame. Oh, really? That's funny. Like the secret little avenue that I walked down. You know what? This is going to be faster. There's a tells you to parry them, but it's in the mansion after you've already passed. Yeah, fucking. Now that's also very FromSoft of them. I have to be okay with Mario being death blighted and pole arms. Yeah, maybe do like a Zelda, Elden Ring type thing, or FromSoft type thing. So excited to eat the candies I brought back. What did you bring back? Didn't they get like weirdo ones like xenomorph and stuff like that? Wait. This is the direction I meant to go. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I want to bet on it. But I also wouldn't be surprised if the next big Zelda took inspiration. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine they gotta, like, change their approach. To combat sooner or later. Because, like, I mean, I like Breath of the Wild and whatnot, but... I don't even see him. Oh, because it's after this race, that's right. They get movie characters, yeah, mostly comic book horror, because those characters are okay with fatalities, yeah. Every other company's bitch made, and they don't want to see their character get their ribcage ripped out from them. Those places could have improved a lot for sure. I was gonna say, like, I don't mind it. I like it, but like it's definitely run its course with the way it is now. I want to see if it works. I can't do it as fast on mouse and keyboard as you can on Okay, well, that answers that. Fucking rats in the goddamn bush. Wide echoes of wisdom in the next place. Give me next. I forgot that's what it was called. I don't know if I'll play it. I'll probably watch other people play it though. Zelda, but outside of like Breath of the Wild and whatnot, has just never been my jam. That's why I was glad Shirley played Ocarina to remind me that I don't want to play that shit. Spicy Skittles, Gushers, and Tajin. I don't care. Tajin, probably Tajin. Gushers and... Okay, just... Alright, what is... That's awesome, Witch. I'm happy for you. I'm not reading all that. Or I'm sad for you. I don't know. No, so my family went to Florida. I told them let's go to Buc-ee's out by the time we went to go when I was mega sick from probably COVID. It was just in haze where I was like, that beaver looks like it wants to strip my bones of their flesh. They do. It is. You can't hit the buttons like pretty quick. Spock, it did want to strip your flesh. That's how Buc-ee's was formed. Also, I quit out right in the middle of the walkway, so I think I'm just boner owned regardless. I think I'm fucked regardless, but we're gonna try it. Also, hit me out of the bush, so. Which, I mean, I don't know why I asked. It's my own fault. But I didn't expect to get, like, excruciating detail about the candies. I thought you'd just be like, oh, I got some sour Skittles, and, like, some crazy straws, you know, like, bro, I got fucking, like, the Taiwanese Bible verse in my chat. Do you like compliment or insult? What did I say yesterday? Compliment, insult. Candy's that witch guy. Everyone's getting sour Skittles. Everyone's getting sour Skittles because that's all, or spicy Skittles rather. That's all I read. Also, you got two different types of gushers. Gummy pickle bears sounds terrible. Wait, was that it? No, there's more. You're being a sour Skittle right now? No, I feel great. I've got the euphoric feeling of post-boss that was pissing me off is dead. So, like, honestly, I could be stuck in these woods for an hour dealing with these MFers, and I'll be fine. All right, Witch, you got spicy Skittles. Spock, you got spicy Skittles. Emma, you got spicy Skittles. Pickle candy. Ugh, that's so gross. Pickles are so gross. The only pickle I've ever eaten and I liked are the little, like, charcuterie board kosher pickle, like the little, you know, me-sized pickles. And then my godmother makes like a sweet 10-day pickle, and I like those. The Big Papa Pickle. They call him Big BPP for short. I hear rats up ahead and I'm terrified. No, sweet pickles are superior. You're wrong. As always, you're wrong. My mom's aunt used to make pickles out of watermelon rinds, or so I've been told. Did you not know that was a thing before my mom told me about that? Interesting, Spock. I guess that kind of makes sense. They're the same, like, consistency. Store had the chili, corn, mango, watermelon, lollipops, and I got mad nostalgia to middle school. I suppose I don't recall those. I watched a really neat video about this person making like 4th of July red, white, and blue hard candy. And the whole process of making hard candy, let alone like coloring it and like stretching it and making it like the shape that it needs to be, is very interesting. Students were doing those things like crack. It's probably more regional. Couldn't imagine your part of the world having them. Maybe. I just realized I got a hole in my crotch, which is not super cool because I love these pants. But I guess now they've been retired to at-home specific pants. So, wow, that's so cool. Hard candy is still kind of ass, though. I'm with you, Emma. I don't like hard candy. I'm not a fan. I am underwater. Oh, hey. Oh, don't you fucking start with me. Yeah, not a fan of hard candy. The only hard candy, quote unquote, that I'll have and enjoy is mints or a candy cane. Anything peppermint / minty. I remember I had a really fucked up dentist when I was a kid. And I don't know why. I couldn't, to this day, still wrap my head around why. But they put a crown over a dying baby tooth that I had. Which hurt like a bitch, mind you. But they put a crown over a baby tooth. And then I was eating a Tootsie Roll one day. And that shit just like, okay. That shit just like came out. And then like my adult tooth grew in. So I still think about it to this day as to why the dentist thought it would be appropriate to put a crown over a baby tooth. But yeah, a Tootsie Roll ripped that shit out, and then all was fine. I kind of wish I got braces as a kid. In fact, I remember I was asked, and obviously, naturally, as a kid, I was like, no, I don't want braces. What the fuck? But I kind of wish I got them because my teeth are fucked. And now I'm like, I don't want to get adult braces. Mainly because I don't want to deal with maintaining them. I've seen someone make gummy candy out of... Oh, interesting. I got a real cool TikTok once where a guy made a candy can. And it was super impressive with a small handful of hard candies, mostly Jolly Ranchers. I'll fuck with the Jolly Rancher because I don't have to bite it. I guess you don't have to bite any hard candy, but I'd rather like suck on a Jolly Rancher than anything else. Had those granny hard strawberry candies. Ugh, strawberry. Ugh. Real strawberry, thumbs up. Fake strawberry, pits of hell. Give me that hard candy. It can shape diamonds. Christ, that scared me.
Come no closer. No closer.
They wanted cash for sure. I wonder what's behind this painting. Wow. Invisalign was so worth it, but don't you like, I mean, can it only do... You bitch. This is two-hand football. You're being too rough. Don't you like, isn't there like a limit to how much you can do with the Invisalign though? How should I know I'm not an orthodontist? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might. That seems like the better alternative. Stop, motherfucker. Now my smile is prettier. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. I might look into that a bit more. Oh, wow. I never noticed that you can see him, like, before you enter the boss room, you can, like, see him from here. Oh, I mean, like, that's why I ask, which... Remember I got it dropped down, but I don't remember as to why. Oh, boy. Yep. Be like Jimmy on the cul-de-sac. I got the big old fucking like brace ring around my face. Honestly, I don't think cartoons realize how much damage they had done to people's interpretation of what's the word I'm looking for? Dental work. I think it created a generation of terrified kids to go to the dentist. Here is quite the deterrent, yeah. I mean, my ass, after watching fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, was not looking to go to the dentist. Oh. Bitch. Maybe the point of Invisalign is to gradually move the teeth, so I might just take longer if one tooth is way out of whack. But if you can't just jam this thing into position anyways, not sure if Invisalign can provide enough pressure. Sure, in case that's a question for a natural dentist. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the dentist. Oh. Oh. Didn't realize what he was capable of. Stop hitting me. Put the... I'm all fucked up. This is gonna suck. I don't think I'm first trying this boss, but we'll see.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Again, so many better ways to grab that thing.
You forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Wow, you're fast. Okay, well, that was we got to see what a collapsing stars do. I think it kind of sucks that this first phase takes... I gotta be quick with it because like my stats won't carry over in a second phase. And I think they honestly did a lot of these fights on purpose because they saw how much people like learn the buffs. So I think they intentionally made it this way. You're welcome, Twinkie. I'm glad I could fulfill. Let's do that again. Minus.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay. All right. And we got oriented for God, the fucking windup is brutal. Whoops. Wow, this is gonna be a rough one. I can already tell you that much. I keep hitting the wrong button. What is that emote? Sick Beyblade. Sick Beyblade. Brother. We just don't have time. We don't have time to do it before phase 2 starts again.
The depths of your...
That was not a bad opener. I think we open with Moon. And then we orient to whatever he does next. after that. I think we open with Moon.
The depths of...
Or he just immediately charges and doesn't do the same thing that he did for the last 5 attempts. That's okay.
Depths of you.
Get paid tomorrow. That's pretty hype. Big money. I used the wrong... Oh, hard disagree. Okay. Well, I thought I had it, but... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I wonder if we just go for Meteorite? We can try that. Try again, skeleton.
Depths of you.
I didn't have my staff out. I don't know how much it would have made a difference. Huh. This one's gonna be dicey.
Depths of...
That was not a lot of damage. Or chance this is one that we have to come back to as well.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay, well that prevents us from taking any damage. This one's gonna be rough. I don't know. I don't know what we could possibly do. I mean, I don't think health's gonna make any difference. We're pretty much capped at the damage. I think I'm trying to go for big moves when I should just focus on getting little taps in.
Depths of your foolishness!
Hey you, dipshit! Did you drink water? No? I fucking thought not! Go get on that shit!
Thank you, Canis. Oh, I'm not even mad about it. That was that was just me. That was just me not being mindful.
The depths of your foolishness!
Someone stole my bit. Between you and Canis, I am well hydrated every stream, Munch. If one of y'all is not around, then the other one is. Oh, I'm so fucked. That's true. Or else I just won't. It's more specifically with these games too. Because I'm so locked in for the better part of it. Maybe rock throw is not the play for this one.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh no, that one made me feel like we probably can if I just get my shit together, but the thing that rock has is it gives me that poise break that's super useful.
The depths of your foolishness!
Switch me. Might also just be a Rel in a situation where it's a coin flip on whether or not they're going to be aggressive or not, and I can keep distance easier. The frenzied flame thing is really hard to dodge. I don't know like where to even go with it.
Depths of your foolishness!
Just super aggressive. We're gonna put a pin in this one. We're here, so that's good. But we'll come back to this. Just because I know there's some other places that we can still go that might be more fruitful to our time. I love fruit. Yeah, me too. I like me some kiwis. I like me some pineapples. Pineapples especially. I do not like honeydew. Fuck honeydew. I like me some mango. I like me some melon. The goat.
The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
There you go. Like mango, pineapple, kiwi, banana, blackberry, cantaloupe, green apple, and grapes. Yeah. Red grapes, not green grapes, I've realized. I used to think that they were, you know, enough of the same. But, I'm not a fan of green grapes. I don't remember us ever coming over here. Did Maz and I never come up to this thing? I like green fruits, they're sour. Kiwis aren't sour. Oh, sour. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you now. Sour apple. They're tart. Oh, you're tart. Like McDonald's. Yo, what's up, Francis? What's everyone's McDonald's order? What are we getting? What are we ordering? Like, you go there and that's like the go-to, unless you're feeling obviously like one way or another. Fave fruity pineapple. These birds' aggro range is upsettingly far. McChicken. I don't even think they do like the regular McChickens anymore, but I do get me a chicken sandwich. You know, sometimes the spicy one.
Sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, please spare.
Cheeseburger, extra pickle, hot and spicy, add pickle, large Coke. You ever heard that, like, the saying, if you eat too much of it, you'll turn into it? Bro, you're gonna turn into a pickle. It'll be the funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay, I tried to, like, be honorable about it, but you wanted to be a dick. Fries were good around here. We don't have spice in Brazil. We actually banned a couple years ago. Banned spice? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Pickle Witch. One person died and now we're banning spices. They need to grow up. He's still eating dogs around here. Oh. Is that so, Francis? Looked it up. UN office on drugs and crime synthetic. Cannibals. This must be taken out. I'm very hard pressed to believe Francis right now. Wow. Did anyone else see the game like freak out for a minute there? What do you mean? I don't know. It just seems from what Witch said and what you're saying, and I don't know, it feels feels I don't know what it is about this game and their giant pits, but it seems a lot. It seems drug related, but I don't know the correlation. Would I ever lie about Brazilian culture to you? That's a little racist if you ask me, especially considering your history. Well, you better. Yep, never mind. Don't. You better believe it, Francis. Bro, you can't be for real with that. Do you see how happy Link was when I came home? Yeah, you like beat the shit out of him. You sent a video to EG. It was really fucked up. God, these samurai tight arena fights are really gonna be the fucking death of me. I should rain the noggin. Doing that to you at TwitchCon. I mean, if I allow you to get enough time to like go find a stool, set it up next to me, and take a swing, I deserve to get hit. But I mean, you know. Hops, you don't have hops. You do not have hops. yeah, that's something they're doing here. Abysmal vertical. It's, yeah, exactly. Right out of the sky. Right out of the fucking sky. Well, he got one lick in before he died. I can't remember if there's a boss over here that I need to fight. There's a Dragon Communion thing. This just leads over to this red area, but in full reality, you don't even really need to go to the red area. It's kind of just like additional. So, up Dragon's Peak we go. Oh, I want that. Well, I can tell you what, Francis, if you sub right here... Can't talk to me, you never seen me. Them. Clear shot. You're shooting literally anything but Elden Ring, so I can't sub Luke. Oh, I play God of War on Sunday. I didn't play it this past Sunday. In fact, you missed it, Francis. We were playing the new League Vampire Survivor mode on Sunday. SMH, missed it. Missed all the good content on Sunday. It was actually a lot of fun. We played it literally all day because we played like for a few hours before stream. We started at like noon, and then we started stream, and then we played for another like 6 hours. Sunday. Funny story about that. Oh boy. What kind of mischief was Francis getting into on Sunday? Only one of those hit him. I can't believe it. Wow. It's a lot easier when they both don't have 1,000,000 health.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not
Okay, I'm going bye. Bye, gamer. Bye, bye, kiss. Bye, witch. Bye, bye, bye. Have fun at your adult meetup.
How once you were.
So my home city soccer team got into first division after 8 years, and I got so drunk that I almost got hit by a car and woke up the next day not with a hangover, but still drunk. Wow. I mean, it sounds like you had a lot more fun than we did.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are but a driven.
It's gonna suck to not summon this guy, because I really want to help bro out, but it's just not in the cards. Okay. Are we done? I thought there was a grace. I'm not ready to fight you. I've got too many souls. What is this League Vampire mode that you talked about? I didn't hear anything about it. Actually, yeah, so they're doing the summer event right now with the new skin line. And they did a like PvE mode where you and 3 other friends can... Have you ever played or seen Vampire Survivors, Francis? Or like even just know about it? Because it's hard to explain if you don't know the core like idea. But you know about it, yeah. Okay, all right. So just knowing about it's like I would say enough. But yeah. So it's literally like you have like the starting characters, And no, it's not an official collab. They're just stealing the idea, and they're just stealing that type of game. But you're like the Anima Squad characters. So I played a shit ton of Jinx. But there's like Jinx, Leona, Zaya, Alawi, a bunch of different characters, and you essentially just like survive hordes of the enemies. And they're unlike Vampire Survivors, where it's like an endless mode. There's actual like missions that you're doing and like things you're trying to accomplish, and there's like different builds that you can do with it. It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend checking it out. But yeah, they did not collaborate in any means. They're just stealing that shit straight up. It's 1 to 4 players, but kind of yeah. I mean, Twisted Tree Line was that same idea. Oh, come the fuck on. I couldn't see. Gonna reinstall League, test it out. Thank you for making me go back on crack your Lucar. You're welcome, Francis. Anything for a friend. Zayla's home. 9 o'clock. Where were you, mister? Also, I feel like I've been playing this for hours. For actual hours. I know it's been 3 hours, but like way longer than 3 hours. Harry Benamy. Oh, shit. Well, it doesn't get any more timely than this. Got him. That's the first time I think I've ever utilized torrent in such a way. Yeah, Francis, it admittedly has been a lot of Elden Ring over here, which has been like good for the sense that it's really getting it out of my system. You know, like at this point, like I'm on the fence of after I finish this playthrough, I'm gonna probably have to put it away for a long time. But at the same time, I'm on that side of like, if friends wanted to play, might be convinced. I can't believe League asked me to restart my PC to finish updating. Who the fuck still does that in 2024? Cringe riot. Well, it's actually no, but for real, it's because League of Legends uses their anti-cheat shit that Valorant uses now. So it forces you to restart it because it installs the anti-cheat. It actually blue screened my PC once. Granted, could that have been a couple different issues? Sure. Am I gonna blame it on that issue? Yeah. Is he gonna seriously make me like go back around? It is. That's so funny. Jesus Christ. You know, I've never really like had much to criticize with like FromSoft graphics because they've always been like kind of top of the game with it. But these rocks look like clay. They look like, I don't know. Just all of them being kind of meshed together. This looks like a low poly PS1 area. You look like clay. Oh, okay. Probably like clay face. South Korean rock. Very accurate, actually. Are you the GeoGuessr guy? Sorry, Igon. I really want to help you out, buddy. Oh, slamma-jamma. I'm the Geodude guy around this part. Yeah, okay. Are you a Pokemon? 'Cause you're a real cool Geodude. Anyways. You like all this prep work that I have to do just to, like, do damage? It's not even reaching him. This is a waste. Okay. Alright. Meteorites off the table. Not happening. It's not... Oh god, I feel like I feel like I don't remember it being that close, but maybe my depth perception is the problem here. All right, well, I was in a less than ideal location for that to happen. All I could do is hope and pray that it didn't insta-kill me, but I suppose that is going to be one of those moves. That track me? We're getting to a scary point where I'm like a little concerned that everything's out of our league. I wonder if he's just like physical resistant too. I'll try well, half the battles even getting to fight him. Very interactive fight. Bale looks more like a magma worm than a dragon. Okay, well, we got to get this first attack pattern down. Not use Torrent. Giant Arena, can't use Torrent. That is abysmal damage in comparison. Way too soon. Wow, these are moves that I did not have the privilege of seeing when Maz and I were fighting this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking curse you, Bale. Okay, so once we do get the stagger, then we gotta whip out the meteorite. That's when we're gonna get most of our damage in. Can I stop fucking around? There we go. Thought I dodged it. I guess not. Can't see. Can't fucking see what he's doing. Should have healed. Don't know why I went for the damage. Okay, starting out with something new. I love it. Can I get away from the wall? No? No? Not feeling like it, Bale? Feel like maybe... Oh boy. Ow. She don't bite. See, this one feels a lot more doable than the frenzy freak that we were fighting. Ugh. Lordy Lou. Walk forward. Honestly, like,
Here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Francis, thank you for the gift sub. Bad dice roll. Bad AI dice roll. Would have died if I didn't pop that heal. That was good damage. I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck is the timing for that? In 2018, Francis, thank you for the gift sub to Tommy. I appreciate you. A 2018 listed these as primary motives for why people watch streams. Which one are we? Social interaction, sense of community, meeting new people, information seeking, external support, or for emotional or personal problems, or entertainment? Fuck Brian. I got my Apple shit. Yay. All right, chat. Add me if you want to know why you watch streaming. Why you watch streams. Doesn't have to be this one in particular, but just one in general. And I will do this attempt here, and I will tell you. So everyone has time to add. How did only one of those hit? Sometimes he's chill, sometimes he's a rabid fucking dog. I was even gonna try and switch to it because I was pretty confident that it was gonna be that one. Spock, social interaction. Ben, information seeking. Zayla, external support for emotional and personal problems. Francis, entertainment. Luker, why am I getting Apple TV Apple Plus TV drops from your channel amount. Well, I wanted to save it for a special surprise when I was ready to announce it, but I'm actually partnered with Apple. This is a promotional deal you can only get here. 3 months Apple TV if you sub right now. But only works on my channel though. It only works here, so make sure you gift here or sub here. You don't bite. I don't have Apple TV, nor do I watch it. Azor, they give you a code. I already paid for Apple, unfortunately. You redeemed the code. Yes, but I'm gonna ask for gifting for. Yeah, you have to. So it's should watch for all mankind. You can only get on Luke's stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've never owned Apple TV, and there's nothing on it in particular that would ever make me want to get it. There was a show that the guy from Always Sunny was doing where he's like a game development studio, but I don't think it's running anymore, and I don't think it was very good. Just kill me. Just kill me. You're such a fucking cocksucker. I hate you. Mythic Quest, it is still running? Oh, okay. Is it any good? Have you watched it? I watch it with Chuck sometimes. I like it well enough. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I heard about it, is that it's just okay. Also been a long time since I called someone a cocksucker, so that came from the heart. I don't, like, I'm convinced you can't dodge that. What is bro aiming at? It's like an 8 out of 10 show, above average, but not top tier. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. It just adjusts to you every time. There's no... I want to punch him in his stupid fucking gaping face. Fucking jaw hanging down. Fucking stupid ass dragon, not even. Bitch. Anyways. We beat a lot of minor bosses today, but nothing like very progressive. What the fuck what do they want? What do they want? What do they want? Baki is not a 10 out of 10. You are capping so hard. You are the Cappington over here. I did it way too soon. That was me. It's crazy how well Boggy scratches my monkey brain. Oh, man. You know, I imagine it scratches that same part of the brain that, like, wrestling does, right? Just, like, watching these huge dudes just fucking... How do I say this without it coming off sus? Just, you know, beat the shit out of each other. Is that blocking it for a little bit? I'm dead. Speaking of wrestling, I've been on Kinnikuman Kick, and that's just anime wrestling. I feel like I've seen trailers for that. And yeah, it looks just like that. I mean, if I'm gonna watch a wrestling show, I'm just gonna watch fuck, what was that one Cartoon Network show? I can only remember like what the characters look like, but it's this like Lucha Libre cartoon from back in like the 2000s. That was on like Cartoon Network or some shit. It was like they went to a school for like wrestling. Was it literally called Lucha Libre? I gotta look. It was Mucha. It was Mucha Lucha. That's what it was. Mucha Lucha. Wouldn't that in like translation mean many? Well, I don't know what lucha stands for, but just like many lucha. What's the hitbox though? Like exactly where is the hitbox? It's the whole map apparently. A couple different Spanish dialects, get a Cuban and someone from Portugal, and the shit gets twisted somewhere. That's very interesting. It's very interesting that well, this should I don't need to go back. Especially like places that are like really close to each other that have like their own particular way of speaking, but it's the same, like under the same umbrella language. I mean that goes the same for like English too. There we go. How did I live? No shot. I was full health. Why did that kill me that time? That time. Fucking stupid ass me tripping on my own tongue. It's mostly regional slang and get integrated and eventually become less proper. And go to Spanish speaking countries and get by even though never studied Spanish. Yeah. I'm sure people are like, oh, close enough, you know, like nobody's gonna like nitpick you on the road about you didn't say this particular thing in this particular cadence. Okay, so don't dodge, run. I'm gonna take this because I'm fucking stupid, and why would he not charge me immediately? Yeah, this is just the best way for it to go, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, it's close enough where nobody's gonna... It's not gonna get lost in translation somewhere down the line. Or maybe it will, I don't know. My dumbass don't know how to speak anything but English. What is happening? That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up that that just happened. It said I let go of it. Well, we got a lot more ground to work. I got caught on his fucking foot. What are you supposed to do, bro? That meteorite was a bad omen. Learn Japanese so you can be our translator when we do an EG Japan trip. No. Rude. Oh. Sorry, the wind around his tail was enough to hit me. I live that is a fucking... Wrong thing. Asshole. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, I guess it kind of does matter because I would have lived if I didn't have the mana out for some reason. For some reason. For some reason. Anyways. Literally play spot the difference between him blowing fire and him gonna grab me. It's the same animation. Epic offers a reference. Okay, we're starting out with that. Too soon. Going into a quarter health phase 2 with 2 healing pots and a dream. Dream is dead. 7 more deaths, and we will have met our highest death count of the entire series. I mean, I think we all knew from the get-go that Elden Ring was going to be the most, just from the sheer vastness of it, but, you know, it's pretty impressive that it took us to this point to get to it. Where am I? Yeah, for sure. It at least streamlined everything, you know? The fucking whack. Every time my character does that, I want to, like, send a fucking angry email to Miyazaki himself. I really feel like I gotta save my rune arcs for the final boss of the DLC. Let's not put too much weight behind fucking Rata L. But at this point, I feel like if I just had more HP, I would at least be able to live through. Okay, let's get away from fuckface. I thought he was gonna do the fire thing. Why did he do the pounce thing? Yeah, what's going on, Naruto? Riz me up? Oh, I got nothing in me right now. This, tonight has been beating the shit out of me. Bale has been kind of a fucker. Absolutely hit the button. Kill me with your bullets, making the scarlet brain rot.
Here we go!
I think the hard part at this point is that it's just like, it feels like a broken man being beaten down even more. I'm gonna look back on this year after all is said and done.
That's forever.
True. And I'm gonna be like, why did I ever play all of them in a row? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Hitbox being a fucker. Yeah, I mean, not even, it's like, I went in for the experience, right? I went in for, like, just to, like, take in everything that this studio had to offer, with the exception of Armored Core. God. You know, I think the first signs of, like, of withering may have been, like, Dark Souls 3. That first stream when I was losing my shit, that was probably, like, the first early sign of, like, this isn't looking good. And then Sekiro. It's just a random stray. A random stray catches me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, wrong screen. Fucking kill me, dude. I stood there for like another 45 seconds. Yes, I know you pee on the sink. Not in it, just on it, on top of it. It splatters everywhere. It's disgusting, quite frankly. In what universe did he reach me? I didn't bother dodging because I'm like, there's no way he hits me. Oh. You know, usually when I go to the bathroom in these moments, I have like a 1-to-1 in the mirror. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you do this to yourself? Are you stupid? And then I'm like, yes, I'm stupid. Wait. What was bro doing? There, fuck you. Oh. Wait, that was kind of goated, actually. If you get hit by the first one, you bet your ass you're getting hit by the second one. Every time I go to the bathroom and look in the mirror, like, hey, handsome, you come here often? Wink, wink. And then you start making out in the mirror. I get you. I've been there. We've all been there. I'm happy that getting ready has become clockwork at this point. I've had so much practice. What are you doing, Bale? Where am I? He's so big. When FromSoft? When will you learn how to make a big character and not have it be a fucking nightmare to look at? When? That's it. Elden Ring has officially become the most death game. Does anyone want to take any guesses just for funsies on how many we're going to be at by the end? Mind you, we have 7 bosses left, main bosses. Oh, my back's against the wall. He's doing a bunch of shit that's not allowing me to move. 669, nice. At this point, I just want to keep it under 1,000. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like a little scared about the final boss of this DLC. It always goes off. It always goes off after it kills me. The stagger is so dog shit. Thank you, Stratos. Thank you for believing in me. I need someone to. Disagree 1000%. I just want to test something. We'll never know because it just didn't make contact. Is he like right on the fucking edge? He's like right on the edge of it. What the fuck? You have a tip for me? Lay it on me, Francis. Let me hear it. Is it, ask why they thought they should add magic, but then have every boss be able to gap clear you in 2 seconds? Be aggressive and persistent to get a chance for a critical blow. That feels like the back of the box art. Helpful tip. Staggering bosses have always been an aspect from but in Elden Ring, they are more important than ever. Both bosses and enemies are extremely weak to stagger buildup. Francis, what wiki are you reading right now? What, no idea what any of this means. I'm a mage and I'm trying to get distance. Meanwhile, boss. Gap clear number 2. Gap clear number 3. Oh, it speeds up. It speeds up. Okay. All right. You know what? Comet Azor actually might just be the play because it's a lot safer to beam from that distance than it is to try and keep hitting these rocks and so we're gonna keep trying this method here. It's from Google first result. Damn. They're so smart. One more time for old time's sake? Nope. Nope, we're just gonna keep hopping around like a fucking frog. We're just gonna keep hopping around. Oh, Bale. Oh, we've entered the defeat part of the boss fight. where I just don't give a shit anymore. The game's either going to give it to me or it's not. You have another tip for me? Lay it on me, Francis. That last one helped a lot, actually. I don't know why I casted like that. Yeah, I was all fucked up. I don't know why I casted like that. That was my fault. Don't simply dance around your opponent. Bulldoze through every attack, laying the groundwork for the critical steal. A moment that feels as monumental as thunder echoing through an empty valley. Harness your stamina, unleash combos with reckless abandon, and never give them a moment to breathe. Get in their faces, unleash your moves, and close the distance with fierce determination. The stagger accumulation is your herald of victory, a brief gateway to propelling you into fights wherever. I assume either there's more to that statement or they meant ever. Wow, that's straight from the, that's what the AI got me? Alright, sick. Spock was doing some AI early, last night with, Gen Alpha talk. And that shit was funny. Too far away. It's gotta be right in that sweet spot. Right in that sweet spot. Gotta get right up in there. Honestly, take the hit. I am so turned around and dizzy right now. I don't know what's fucking where. Yep, mana was out, so I'm dumb as fuck. How adorable. Really? Hi, Bale. Final tip. I'm ready. Lay it on me. Wow. Oh, I gotta be mindful about my distance. Develop your skills in delivering a decisive blow. Vulnerability and vulnerability analysis, strategic timing and precision, emotional intelligence, and psychological strategies. Deliver a decisive strike. Holy shit. Any more fucking adjectives and verbs you want to throw in there? Strike efficiently, prepare and plan adaptability. Adaptability, classic. Oh, classic. You know, that's what this game was missing, was adaptability and resilience. Dress up and enjoy the moment. Examples of decisive blows in history and business deliver a decisive blow. Oh. Decisive blow. Despite the odds, strengthen your position and face decisive blow. Decisive blows in the near future. Hold on. Me reading that felt exactly like that commercial feels in my brain. Honestly, that's like a good vocal warm-up right there. That and the skibbity shit. It's just common sense. I mean, what's the big deal? I was trying some goofball shit there. Though I wonder if it might even be more worth just getting up in his business and casting a meteorite. And you're just trying to help a bro out, Luke, or you don't actually need to die. I just thought it'd be really funny, Francis. You know, I'm gonna get to that, and then I'm never gonna die again, and we'll still have like 10 bosses left. I'm gonna try that. I don't know when he decided to start using the electric move all the goddamn time, but it's not super cool by me. Even add a dick to the model. You know, if they added a dick to the model, it needs to be a hitbox. I'm gonna try doing this. It's gonna fuck up my whole rhythm for a couple attempts here, but oh, bullshit. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. We're getting better. Adaptability and resilience. True, true, true. He was at the health point where he starts doing the flying around thing. Kind of assumed that he was gonna go and do that, but that's fine. Better than the last time, that's true. Francis, I don't know if you know, but adaptability is actually a stat in DS2, which is memed on like super hardcore in the community. Which makes that whole thing like so much funnier, because I'm sure the reason that the thing brought it up in the first place was because of how much people talk about it. Too soon. Can you stop fucking moving when I go and attack? That's fine. Wait, how the fuck adaptability would be a stat? You want to hear the genius thought process that the chimpanzees that made Dark Souls 2 came up with? It is it's the frames that you get on your dodge. So if you don't level it up, your base dodge has less iframes for you to dodge. So essentially, you have to do it or else you're gonna get hit with everything, because comboed with the absolutely abysmal hitboxes that Dark Souls 2 is plagued by, it also makes it so that you have to level that up. And then, like, you can only get it to a certain point before it's like every 5 levels, it starts to give you 1 frame. Yeah. That game's a masterpiece that people will die on a hill for. Wow, I kind of dodged into it. Oh, shit. That's a soul stat for sure. That's a souls-like stat for sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's some souls-likes out there that probably have used it. Have used that mechanic. Do all the bosses in Elden Ring adapt to player movements? I heard you say something about AI at some. So there's like a certain level of AI that the bosses have, and you know people like to deny it because I don't know, weird hills to die on again. But they're essentially called input reads, and so the boss will adapt to you popping a risky heal or you dodging in a panic, and they throw a move that like they know you'll like panic dodge too. People have like called it a tinfoil hat thing. It's very real. My favorite part was that Shorely tried to like deny it, but like actively while saying no, there's not such a thing as input reads, he explained how input reads. Too soon. God, take any longer drinking your fucking heal. Take any longer. Fucking talk about Dark Souls 2. Sit there and sip on it, why don't you? Dumb motherfucker. Wow. I need... honestly, just having someone else to take, like, direct aggro would be so helpful, but... It's not some fancy new shit. It's input reads. Yeah. I mean, at some point... I can't, though. I can't summon Igon. That's against the rules. This is summonless. So, his bite... It just makes contact, huh? Miyazaki takes a lot of random mechanics from fighting games and input reads. Is def an arcade classic? Yeah. The way to make sure your game harder. Yeah, that's true. There's so many like little things that go on in the background that make the bosses act a certain way. I mean, like you can, I don't know how anyone could deny it, because literally like the strat for killing Gwen in DS1 is to just parry, drink your flask, parry, because every time you drink your flask, he does the same move. So anyone that's like, no, it doesn't input read, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. That is literally how people fight that guy. I wish I had known that when I fought the motherfucker. Oh, I thought he was... Why do I dodge into it? What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I don't have enough mana. Oh, thanks for backing up, I guess. Wow, I got frames from something else hitting me. A century too soon on my part. Our layers broken with the input reads, and you can just loop them, all three of them. I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Easy fight thing. The first time I heard loop time, it sounded like it was some new crazy ike. Not a lot of games to be exact. And Dave's lost in here. Yeah. I mean, what I could have been talking about, Francis, is that at one point we were having a conversation about like the future of these games and like them creating. See, like them possibly creating like learning AI to adapt to your playstyle. Why the fuck would you point blank me like that? Oh, how was I still? Fucking, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? Just an enhanced Dark Souls 3 mod. It's really funny because when I was playing Dark Souls 3, someone came into the chat and they were like, what Elden Ring mod is this? I do it the same exact time every time, and for some reason it has mixed results. Oh, I dodged into it like an asshole. I don't even know if a full heal would do it though. Like, I think that's just insta kill for me no matter what. I don't have the resources. Immaculate eggs. So true though. All right, you know what? Not. Okay, we have this whole fucking arena and you're deciding to be a cocksucker. And fucking all putting me in the corner, in the fuck corner. Holy fuckamole. Alright, okay. No, we're past that mad part. We're in the acceptance part now. That last run kind of hurt. Not the one we just did, but the one before it. Kaboom, exactly. Fucking guy, kaboom the shit out of me. I mean, that's the only shitty part that makes this fight not feel good to me, is that it's, there's so many one-shot moves. That Calamite move is probably the most annoying dog shit move he has. Out of all the one-shot moves, the Calamite move sucks the most because it's the entire fucking map. It was safer for me to like take the risky heal. That was stupid. That was a stupid play by me. It was safer for me to take that risky heal than try and dodge it, because if I dodged it I would have died, or if I fucked up the dodge I would have died. So it was like face tank it or not. Why I had Common Azure on. You got me. That was a silly play. That was a silly play. I like that collapsing stars was like my least used spell for the better part of the game, but now it's becoming my most because it's just so good for its traction. I thought he was gonna leap forward. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. I'd honestly, at this point, rather just die. Oh, why would he cast that right as he staggers? Why would he do that? That's so fucked up. That's evil. Okay, I gotta take some rolls off from my Discord. Getting ads for things that I know I'm not gonna be there for is really irritating. You did the fire thing. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna wait to do the fire thing. Oh, I still got something out of it. Thank you. Too soon. Sucks. Could you imagine if I popped that heal? Could you imagine? That would have been such a goated phase 2. Oh, I held it just a second too long. Just a second too long. I could have healed it. I'd rather just die at this point. Me coming back from vacation on a Monday. Honestly. It's so hard to come back to work after vacation. Because it's just that realization that, like... Yeah? New combo, huh? We're how many attempts in and you're gonna bring new combo? Oh, you're really pissing me off, Bale. You're really fucking pissing me off with this new shit. I'm also convinced my FromSoft tinfoil hat is that there's like a move and or a combo that has like a 0.1% chance of happening, and just the longer you play it, the like more odds are that you'll get that move. Because, like, there's no way in hell they aren't implanting some secret shit for you to get fucked up by attempt whatever. Two, huh? Just gonna whip out two all of a sudden? I was always a believer. I'm glad you were always a believer. Holy shit. I honest to God thought this was just going to be it for the rest of the stream. Sorry, Igon. Two, three, four. We've only beaten one other main boss today. Oh wait, no, we haven't. That was the only main boss that we beaten today. All the others were last night. That's funny. Oh. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. No, I wouldn't think so. Francis, I knew you believed in me the whole time. I love I felt it. I felt us creeping. I felt us creeping up to the W. Wow, this is more HP than a mage should ever have. But the problem is I don't know what else to put my stats into. I mean, I could put it into dexterity at this point, I feel, but like the amount of times I'm using my sword is so hit or miss, and for the rest of the game, I don't even know if we will be. That would be cringe, actually. Yeah, that would be pretty cringe. Good thing you didn't do that, right? Good thing you would never do that, right? Well, I doubt we're gonna be able to do this boss now and or ever, but we're gonna give good ol' Boar a try again here. Okay, all right. Okay. I got one hit. Good, yeah. What sucks is, speaking of work, I feel like my 4 days off go by really fast nowadays. Ooh. The fact that she can, like, at will just charge again, like, whenever she wants during the battle is so ass. Wow, that's crazy. 4 days is nothing. Yeah, it's still better. I still have to remind myself that it's better than the 2 days off that I had back when I was working 9 to 5. Ah, almost. You didn't have the weekend at least? I mean, yeah, I mean having the weekend was nice, but it's you can't get anything done on the weekend, and I don't know. You like spend the day doing laundry and shit. So the weekend just felt like chores. And that was that. What's assuring is that we're living through the hits now. You know, we're not getting absolutely eviscerated by the hits immediately, which is good. Yeah, delivery work is tough. You used to be able to get like at least Sundays off, but then Amazon was like, no, we're delivering all the time now. I mean, I don't know what you delivered for, but like that's how the post office is now. I mean, we don't tip delivery people in the States. That's just for... Oh, sorry. I deliver food back in the day. Okay, I still was hung up on, like, mail. I don't know why I assumed you were, like, a mail person. Yeah. No, yeah, we tip drivers in the States. I just... Yeah, no, that was my bad. I misunderstood. Or at least I didn't read your last message. Have you ever seen like an unmitigated, uncensored ass kicking? Because that's what you're seeing right now. Damn. I don't honestly know what I'm gonna do about this fight. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. There's not been one fight so far that I'm like, I can't do this by myself, but I just don't know. I can't cast. Well, let me try something here. I mean, I don't know how things are for like wages there, Francis, but the only like real reason that tips happen in the States for like delivery drivers is that like food service people don't get paid for shit. And the whole like promotion of working food service is that you get tips, so they like pay them next to nothing. Okay, well, glad I did that. Okay. Fuck. Okay, all right. Okay. Comments the deal. Comments it. 6-hour shift, $10 an hour. It's insane. It's the lowest job you can do around here. Gotcha. Damn, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know why or how tip culture really came to be. I imagine it's like a rich thing that happened. Like fucking people with money started doing it, and then like it somewhere down the line became commonplace. I mean, it's nice for the people that kind of live by it, but like I would rather people just get paid adequately. I mean, that's one of my old coworkers at the bank stayed. Fuck you. I did it the same every single time. Stayed at the restaurant that he worked at, even though he was a manager at the bank. Just because he made more money on tips staying at the restaurant than he would leaving it. I mean, obviously having 2 more jobs. It's the lowest job you can do around here. The rich people are the worst clients I got every time. Oh yeah, because they're not gonna fucking pay up. They got their money because they don't pay up. Oh, I'm like all the way through, and then the last one gets me every time. The fucking spamming of it is what kills me. How does that... Fucking her spell does a lot more than when I use that spell. Don't walk over me. I feel pretty good about this fight now after using Comet. I genuinely wonder how many of my fights would have gone so much better if I fucking used the utilities in my disposal. But I'm not bitch made. And I'm gonna try and commit to the bit as best I can. Oh, I would love to pay someone to go through every single one of my VODs of these games and count how many times debris in the map has killed me. Two hits. 1,000. $1,000 from her, 2 from me. I don't know why I keep saying I don't know. I don't know if Commander Gaius is a guy or a girl. Doesn't really matter, but I keep bouncing back and forth for no good reason. No rhyme or reason to it. Dead. No rhyme or reason to it, just... I got it perfect the first couple times, and then all of a sudden it just didn't want to work anymore. Walk forward, you stupid motherfucker. I'm curious if it's like less diagonal and more like just off to the side as much as you can. Okay, I gotta use Torrent a lot more, like I did with Stennis X. Get the fuck out of my face. Why did it walk up to the camera like that? That's so fucked up. The fact I like that it changed. The fact that the option automatically spawns on okay. But just take away the question entirely. I'm obviously hitting a specific button to summon Torrent. Just summon fucking Torrent. Stop wasting my time. What? I was hitting all of the wrong buttons to summon Torrent. Torrent, you're so useless. How often can she do that? There's no limit. Oh. Oh, there's no limit. There's no limit. AI could just keep doing it as much times as they wanted to. No mana, no stamina. These are the things that are fair. Where are we aiming? It's so hard to aim on Torrent. Whatever. I hit the button twice. Okay, we just gotta get better about jump on, run around, jump off. That's the tactic. That's the only way that we're going to effectively keep spacing and not have to worry about the charge move. Or they just like kind of curve into you for no explicit reason other than why the get up. Three times. Summon torrent. Just summon torrent. Just summon torrent. Been doing worse. I've been doing worse since I started trying to use torrent, where if I just didn't use torrent, maybe that would be the issue, or that would be a little bit better. Just the time between getting off the stupid fucker, getting into the fight, being able to lock on, shoot your shot, they're already charging again. It's just not worth it. It's just a waste of time. The fact that they made it so you can't upgrade torrent's health at all is abysmal, and this fight is to show that. I am curious though if they, you know, because obviously they're gonna make more games. If they do revisit the horse function, how they'll make it not dog shit. Okay. You do the same thing every single time, except for this time. Okay, charge again. Yep, real cool. Now we get to attack. Now we get to attack. Oh, here we go. Charge 3. Make it 3. Oh, 4. Okay, 4. Shall we go for 5? Are we thinking 5 today? Or are we thinking maybe 6? Come on, give me 5. Give me 5. Darn. Shoot, darn. Shoot. I was hoping for 5. I was hoping for 5 untargetable, undodgeable bullshit charges. I was hoping for them. I was hoping that that would happen. I'm disappointed it didn't. See, I don't understand why the flower would be polarizing. The flower to me is like a fun, cool fight, but I guess that's, you know, would make sense the polarizing part, because some people love it, some people hate it. I like the flower. This fight, it just sucks. It just sucks. That's just like Frenzy. Oh, okay, charge number 2. Don't have time to react to it, because why would you get that? Oh, charge number 3 in such a short amount of time? Oh my goodness. Oh, it must be my birthday or something to have 3 charges. Oh, 4. Oh, wait, can we go for a record? Wait, hold on. I gotta stay alive for the record. Yes! 5! I'm still alive. Can we get 6? Can we get 6? It's unprecedented. It's unprecedented. 6 charges in 1 attack. Woo! Some people hit the head and some don't. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's such a skill issue. Why would you not aim for the head on any enemy? I mean, just like, that's just what video games trained us to do, right? Like, to aim for the head. Like, since fucking zombie games back in 2006. Okay, so I can run from that for the most part, but I need to dodge on the final hit. That's the rule. That's the rule. You would just stick to the body. Ugh. But like, yeah. You can... When I was playing it with Maz, like, obviously he had an easier time hitting the head than I did, but it does the head slam attack often enough to, like, take advantage of that. I don't know. I guess the same thing could be said for me, where I'm not understanding a certain aspect of this fight and people are like, oh, you can just do that, you know? Oh, okay, that time it just wanted to hit me. Ah, haha. I think I can just charge through that. I think I can just dodge through that. I don't think there's anything fancy. Always spanking ass. It's just whether or not you like the spanking. Yeah. I'm sure this boss comes down to it sucks, but like it's cool. It's like a different type of fight, so people like it. Which, I mean, I know you wouldn't, Twinkie, but people would be surprised if they honestly looked at what their favorite fights are and were like, was that a good fight or was it just a cool looking boss? Okay, it's just gonna be one of those. Okay, that's fine. Just reset. Just reset. There's so many mid fights throughout this series that like people are like, no, that fight's awesome. No. Was it awesome or was it a cool arena? Did he do a cool move that made you go, wow? It's kind of how I feel about Ivory King. Like, yeah, it's like a neat looking fight. And like the idea of like having to collect the knights to make it easier is neat, but it's not a good fight. Same time every time, but different results. Inconsistent. Okay, number 2. Now we're just we smell blood in the water. Going for 3. Don't know what I'm doing different. Don't know what that one run that we almost won did the same thing every time. I like a good boss design. Every S is one of my favorites, even though she does nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I personally think that's a neat fight. Because she looks cool, she has lore to her, she has some neat moves. You know, her environment is interesting because it's beneath like an abandoned church with a bunch of fucking experiments gone wrong. You know, it's like shit like that's cool. See? Same exact thing. Okay, that time I just fucked it up. I can't imagine anyone in the office was like thinking that this is how their fight would go. Same thing. Different results. I think that's the unfortunate thing about Bloodborne is that its environment and it's like everything is so well made around the world and everything, but the bosses suffer quite a bit. There's like a couple really good ones, like God, now that I'm trying to think of their name, I can't think of it. The giant wolf lady, the first like main boss, once you get to the Grand Cathedral. I can't think of her name at this current moment in time. I like her. I believe we can do this fight. What's really funny is that, like, they have all of these fragments hidden behind her, and really there's no boss after her that means anything. I guess it depends on when you do the optional bosses. A 1,000 years too soon. 1,000 years too soon. I don't know why I assume they would do anything else besides be a fucker in charge again. I like a good boss that, it feels like it's a dance, you know? I like a good boss that it feels like if you try and be greedy, it's gonna be your own downfall. If you try and step out of your turn, it's gonna be your own downfall, you know? If you just go with the dance and you go with the rhythm, then, you know, you can win it. I don't like this. Every time. Jumping, leaping move right into a giant AoE slam that you can't get away from because it's too large for you to run fast enough. I guess I should have parried. was not at all. Not at all how you do that animation normally. Trying to think of what my least favorite boss in PS3 was. I can't say the dragon guy because he was too funny to be my least favorite. Oh, Ocelot. Where are you, my dear Ocelot? See, that shit's funny. We need more bosses that are saying funny shit. Same time, same everything. As long as we're talking tinfoil hat conspiracies, it feels like they lengthened the flask. It feels like it takes a million fucking years to drink it now, but probably didn't. Probably did nothing to touch it. Hi, witch. Welcome home. I assume you're home. Why am I sucking acid doing that one now? Always believed. One of my friends brought some spooky Halloween miniverse crafts and got 2 of the same one, so I got to put together a mini. Yay, yay! And we ate snacks and yapped, and someone else brought some super fresh donuts, and they were so yummy. Ooh, that sounds really good. I haven't had fresh donuts in a hot minute. I had Krispy Kreme. They were real good. Funny how you beat the boss once I showed up. Ain't that just funny? Then why didn't you show up sooner? Where were you when we needed you? Huh? That's so funny. Anyway. That sounds like a lot of fun, Witch. I bet this spell is ass. Then I told them the story of the dude who asked if I was on the spectrum while I was in Texas. Oh, brother. Yeah, I still can't really wrap my head around the thought process there. That seems pretty tight. Is that when you divided yourself? You're like, not me. Don't bundle me in with you. What trinket was this? Huh. They were like little tiny ceramic animal figures. Gotcha. Cute. Y'all got a favorite trinket? My favorite trinket when I was a kid was those, it had like a spinny top on it, and you would like flick it back and forth, and it would like roll up and down this like metal channel. And you just kind of do that back and forth. That was my favorite trinket. A little something something. What's really sad is that like a better part of this map, there's just no reason to go to it. Okay. I mean, I can see it. A blind box. I guess I'm holding definition of one to like a gadget, but those are definitely different things. Trinkets and gadgets can live on their own existence. Wow, it is staggering the amount of graces that I have in comparison to Maz and I. It really shows that we're just kind of beelining about to it. What about doodads? Yeah, doodads. I would put doodads under the gadget category. Got a little crankshaft from an art museum that plays a Kingdom Hearts song. Doodads count? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm trying to remember how the fuck we got down to like over here, so that I can get this map fragment. It's not here because this ends at a dead end. I gotta get like down. Do that. Yeah, I never really understood the appeal of the press pennies either, but I think that's just because I lost them all the time. How did we get down there? I genuinely cannot remember. I'm gonna have to like watch the VOD to remind myself. I don't think it was down this way, because this way I think just comes to a dead end. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm always was always into them and would get us from a place where we were at, and I just have a nice stash of them now and I gotta keep adding to it. Gotcha. I mean, if you already got like a horde going on, then like by all means, right? Assassin's Creed ass ledge. I think next weekend I'm going to go, if Zayla wants to go too, but I'm gonna go to this like retro game store that's like an hour out from us, and see if they have, well, I'm gonna see if Zayla has it first, but if they have Infamous 1 and 2. I imagine I can probably buy Second Son on like the PlayStation Store still. But if I can get 1 and 2 for the PS3, that'd be pretty cool. Hey. How the fuck did we get down here? I want to say it was like an underpass that we went through. It wasn't this way. Because that's where the catacomb is, and the catacomb ends there. The PlayStation 3 store is still up? Is it? Like, I could get... Damn. I'll have to plug it in tomorrow. I mean, my PS3 is right behind me. If I can just, like, buy it digitally, that'd be perfectly fine, too. I wouldn't... I guess I was, like... I'm definitely surprised by that because, like, Christ, it's 2 generations up, almost 3. Wow. While I was in Texas, I managed to get it. Ominous. What? An omnibus? I don't know what that is. I was reading about the 360 store dying 3 days ago, and people mentioned that the PS... Interesting. Interesting. This is all good news. Fuck you. Why am I... Oh, I know how to get down there. I'm so stupid. With all of my beelining it, I've just, like, forgotten places that I've, like, gone to, but, like, had a particular direction in mind. It's all of Medusa in one fat book rather than broken up. Ooh. Yeah, Vita store is the more impressive thing of anything being up. That's crazy. Imagine it's because the PS4 backwards combat is dog shit, so the only way to get those games is keeping it up. Just port the fucking games. Just put the games on the PS5 store. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes I genuinely think, like, companies just hate making money. Oh. Vita still gets games? Is it that big overseas? That's crazy. I never had a Vita. I just had the original, and I never had the Go either. I kind of want to get one just for, like, memorabilia sake. Even though that seems a little silly. But, I kind of just, like, want one for the sake of having one. I've told my story of what happened to mine 100 times, so I won't repeat it, but let's just say that shit broke. Give it to me. I don't care. Oh, I forgot about you. Really? I just want to try out my new spell. Alright, fuck you. I don't care anymore. I've never wanted to like just send my fist hurtling through my monitor more than what just happened right now. That was just the most infuriating shit I think I've dealt with all night, and I've fought some really dog shit bosses. But they used it mostly for glorified movie machine. Yeah, I got Talladega Nights and Mr. Deeds on my PSP. Or I had the actual game. Heck, gonna be movies and shit. I should just download it. Yeah, you could also just like go online and just download, like, even without jailbreaking or anything, download pretty much whatever. You could download like YouTube videos if you wanted to. That shit was broken. I want to hear how your sister threw it across the room for attention again. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, bro. I honestly, like, if we weren't already at the finish line, Twinkie, I probably would. A speed bag is what I should have installed during, like, Dark Souls 2. Like, fucking Royal Rat Authority is when that shit should have come into play. Yeah, the PSP and the PS3 had pretty similar, if not the same, UI. Huh, this kind of sucks. Why is bro, like, actually the goat at dodging? I think 2 of the 5 that tried them, like them, they were salty boutonniere, but else. Ugh. So gross. So gross. That sounds terrible. I know we're over time. I'm aware of the time. I know you guys are treating this like when like your parents forget that you're up, and you know, like the commercial's playing and you're sitting as like still as possible on the couch so they don't notice you to tell you to go to bed. No, I know what time it is. We're going to be wrapping up soon. I just wanted to do a couple more things. Parents are like, after like next commercial is bedtime, and you're like, okay, and the commercial comes on and you're like, it's not, I'm not here. I already went to bed. You don't see me. 30 more minutes as a treat. Suppose it depends if we get this map fragment or if we get fucking God again. I am feeling better now. I am feeling better that we at least beat two main bosses tonight. That is a good feeling. Who is after me? I'm still having arrows shot at me. You know, Maz and I did not explore this area at all. Like, at all. I don't even, honest to God, know, like, how to... access this, like, big temple here. Ooh, maybe there? Ugh, fucked up the jump. Bad. I know there's a pot guy here somewheres. And I need his fragment. Or maybe not? I could have swore there was a pot guy here. Yeah, beating... Oh, well, that's a pot guy. I don't know if it's a the pot guy. Stop throwing shit at me. That's spirit ashes. I don't need that shit. I'm sure it would also be helpful if I, like, knew where all the fragments were. I asked Ryan, one of my game night friends, if they'd want to go to the Oddities and Curiosity Expo with me in September, and they said yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a date. It's a date. Here's this, at least. There. Finish the map, at least. I'll take that. Also, we did all of the, mausoleums. So that's good. That's off the list. Or I'm the third wheel to them and their husband. Wow, yay, yippee, yippee. I mean, that still sounds fun. wanna try something. But before we wrap up, and I'm not gonna commit to this or nothing. I just want to see. I don't even know what that is. Oddities and Curiosity Expo? Like, what even kind of expo is that? Why are my buttons all fucked up? There we go. Well, aren't oddities like taxidermy shit? Like weird little things, like Mr. Munchkin Man.
The depths of your foolishness!
All I'm saying is that I kind of wish I was using comment sooner. It's a type of oddity, but it can be anything broadly in the spectrum. Antique medical equipment, jarred and preserved things, bones, teeth, taxidermy, pinned butterflies, beetles, anything that kind of edges morbidity. Interesting. I'm happy for your hobbies, which please don't taxidermy me.
The depths of your foolishness!
Half of that stuff sounds really scary, but that same half, ironically, is the stuff that I'd be interested in if, like, I don't know. I got that bug in me. You know what I mean? The minute it starts to feel bad, we're done. We're already over time. We're done. And the minute it starts to feel bad, but I'm feeling good about it right now. And we're going to lean into that. Yeah, some of it is def scary and unsettling, but that's kind of the point.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, disagree. I dodged. Usually oddities and curiosities are I'll veer more towards scientific and realistic stuff compared to just ooky spooky spiritual things. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, the medical stuff you were mentioning also feels like maybe a convention that someone that needs to stitch another person inside of another person might go to. Just a concern.
The depths of your foolishness!
Wait, why did he turn into a nuke towards me? What? Wait, what? Since when does he like fucking hone in on you? I wouldn't skin someone into someone else. I mean, you wouldn't, but like, I don't know, fucking other people might. I would just sew our hands together. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I need both my hands free from other people's sewn hand. Doctor's orders. I'm sorry, I can't, you know, it's nothing I can do about it. Doctor specifically said, no sewing your hand with your friends. Out of Milky. Okay, I just, no, I still feel good about it. Well, fuck doctors. Well, I don't know. This is a pretty good doctor. He's only prescribed me things that are good and right by me. Plus, in order to sew my hand to your switch, you would have to start by holding my hand, and I'm not holding your hand. For now, several reasons.
The depths of your foolishness!
Either that's a tight window or you can't really dodge it. Ow. I swear I'll make sure to wash them so they're not sticky. They're gonna be sticky together forever. What would it matter at that point? What if I hold your hand, Luker? That's are you going to sew them together? Are you going to sew our hands together if I do? Just hold. Okay, that's fine.
Of your foolishness.
All right, that's fine. We can hold hands if you promise not to bite or sew them together. Hey, homie, why are you being aggressive all of a sudden? You were like super chill, and now you're being like super aggressive. Indirect handhold. Got him. Oh, shit. He bites. I saw Francis bite once. You've never even seen Francis. You don't even know what Francis looks like.
The depths of your foolishness.
Is there any way to avoid that? I don't know. It's either really tight. He looks like a twink. Oh. I understand how I... My bad for not trusting. It's alright. You know what? You know, we've all... I've met Witch in person. I know about the biting. I've seen the biting. Let's just say Ostino's hand was never the same.
Depths of your foolishness.
I never been Ostino. He's lying. He loves lying for attention. Well, you can say that to Ostino's mangled hand. All right. And sigil.
Depths of your...
Actually, That's way more effective, and then I don't have to switch this. Oh, wait, sigil. What happened to sigil? All right. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, just because we're already almost at 1 o'clock here. Oh, I don't think I hit the button a couple times here. Oh well. We fight every time I see him. It's like fish and land, and he's fish. Man, I gift it to get that. Didn't even come here to thank me. He's deep on the Valorant crack. Valorant really be doing that to people. It's a sad, sad reality.
The depths of your...
Valorant, see that? That's what I'm saying. I keep thinking I can sneak one in there. Oh, the windup of a century. This fucking guy is unreal. Yeah, I think that might be the issue right now, is that I'm so used to like the more direct hits than anything.
The depths of your...
Why am I not just hitting the button? What the fuck was that? Pretty normal thing that I have to do. Genuinely don't know how I was avoiding that the first couple times. Like, I don't think he's ever dive bombed me like that before. We're like consistently getting him to half though, which is good. Makes me feel confident to some degree on this fight. I mean, we were doing worse with Bale, and I still, we still managed to... I'm curious. I'm really curious how that would go. First try on Monday, for real though.
The depths of your...
Why? What? I wasn't even hitting the button. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was kind of rocking him. I don't know how it didn't poise break him. Personally. But that spell's not too bad. And we're getting the bonus from, well, how much was it doing? I mean, we could cast it out faster than Comet. That was the cool thing. I'm gonna pop one of these. Just to, like, test this out here.
Depths of your...
Why is it... That's the worst shit ever. Just fucking cast like I tell you to. Holy fuckamole, that's frustrating. Why am I two-handing the meteorite staff right now? Just reset. Just reset. Oh, that was cursed. I Sorry, I wasn't storming off because I was upset. I was storming off because the way I was sitting was making my pants fucking right up in my crotch and shit.
The depths of your...
feel like that should do more stagger damage. It's doing 2k per hit. We can cast it faster than Comet, and it uses less FP. This is the spell that we should be using. Sorry, I got the hiccups out of nowhere. We got a couple more tries in us here. But I'm also going to... Oh. That should help too. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to see about casting this. And maybe dual casting those spells. This is the urn. Yeah, that's the urn I'm going to be in when I get cremated by the frenzy. When I get creamed. Adjusting is important, Lucor. Don't forget. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. What is happening? Why am I clicked out of my game? Francis, I'm not gonna lie. You sending those memes, or they really were memes, but you sending those like AI generated things, really kind of rejuvenated me. Oh, that laser one-shotting me sucks. It sucks real bad. All right, last one. Last one. That spell didn't do shit. That spell did not do shit. I thought maybe it would like poise break him. It's garbage. I don't know why they even added it to anything. I can only see it really mattering to like basic enemies. Bosses, they don't give a shit about it.
Depths of your...
Hey, can you stop? I don't feel good about that one. If we're gonna go off, if we're gonna put it aside, we need to actually get a solid try. I'm talking at least halfway. At least halfway. If we get halfway and we fuck it up, it is what it is. But that charged attack, that shit was lit. That did 6k and I could just sit there and dodge. We're locked in.
The depths of your...
I don't know how it's catching me. Whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't know how the end of it was catching me.
Depths of your...
Oh, you have gotta be joking! Can you stop gap clearing, please? That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. Why did I swing my fucking... Oh, I can't go down that road again. I can't go down that road again. I can't go down that road again. If I go down that road again, I'm gonna be mad at the game, and it's not gonna help me do anything better. Hi, Kid Man Old. How's it going? Fuck.
The depths of your...
Why did it not hit him 3 times? I like did... Oh, he's got me really in the fuck corner now. Is that a sun? Why am I not on a spell? I hit the button that switched me to an incantation on accident in the midst of the madness. I did survive the fuck corner. That was really impressive. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cannot believe I just... That.
The depths of your...
Depths of your foolishness. Why? Drink, 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 drink. Okay, I think I got it through. I think I got it through. Wanna know what I'm doing? I'm holding shift. I don't know why I'm holding shift. All right, that's this dead run. Reset. No, we are not doing any assistance. There's no summons, no NPC, no nothing. I appreciate the offer. No, don't be sorry. No, you're totally fine. Got him. No, totally okay. The only thing that we discourage around here is backseating and spoilers. But I've already played this game in the DLC, so I already know all. Drink your pup. Oh, I fucking was sitting here yapping, and now I'm not gonna be able to get the move off because I suck and I suck. Oh, and I suck. I need to lock the fuck in. Anyway, I want to see Fia's googlies. Oh. Yeah, dead run. It's all good. Big spoil, first boss is Margit, explode him. Enhance balls, implode on a million different levels within the balls so that an explosion happens, reform the matter back into balls and re-explode them.
Depths of your...
I know why I'm holding shift. It's because I have to hold shift and right click in order to do that ability. So when I get to this phase, I'm like, oh, I gotta hold shift, right? I don't have to hold shift. Oh, we're just being fucker guy now. And charging in right away. No tips. That's okay. I mean, what we've been doing here is we've been doing an all boss of every single Souls game. So we started on Demon Souls, and we have worked our way all the way to Elden Ring. Some of them being first playthroughs, others not. And we're doing it all without help, for the most part. Unless it's like a boss location, but I already know where all the bosses are here. Oh, please just give me a minute to heal. You seriously are gonna do that twice in a row? Yeah, I thought I was dead too. The fact that I lived is insane. All good. Because if you really wanted to see, if you do exclamation YouTube, all of my VODs are up on YouTube. Stagger, please stagger. Why won't you stagger? Why won't he ever stagger? The motherfucker's got the legs of steel. He's never staggered before in his life. I know it's not the same as watching it live, but there is that option if you're so desiring some Bloodborne content. Bloodborne was actually the only one that I came into with this series with like a grand fundamental knowledge on, because I had played it and platinumed it before. Okay, all right. Real gamer time. Heal up. Stop gap closing. I fucking hate you. There's no way to dodge that effectively because it's literally just random. Oh, I hate you and your guts. I'm gonna die if I don't get far enough away. I'm nervous he's gonna do a big laser move. Please recover, recover. Not gonna hit me, I'm safe. I need to have a minute to get mana. I should be good here. Just, whoo, we sucked it down efficiently enough. I want to choke you. You don't even have a neck and I want to choke it. God. Like, it's the same thing as Relina. Getting Relina into phase 2. She just becomes this overly aggressive, just gap closing maniac. And there's nothing that I can do about it.
The depths of your...
Oh, we got this whole, like, beginning part worked out so beautifully. We've, like... We get the 3 hits off. I'm not a huge fan of when he decides to just randomly do that. That's not a very cool thing for him to do. And here comes the giant fist! It's over. It's over. One more. We're doing actually one more, but I'm feeling it slip. I'm going down that rabbit hole that I go down when I do really good for a while, and then all of a sudden I lose the ability. One more. One more. Oh, that's what the problem was. I didn't have my lamp on. I couldn't see properly. See, that was a good call. That was a good call.
The depths of your...
Almost didn't pull out my other scepter. Oh, we got plenty of room to run away. I just don't understand how that... I've never seen him do a wave that big. I wasn't even prepared to dash because I didn't think...
The depths of your...
Yep. It's not that I want him to just like let me win. It's just like I just want him to be consistent. I just want it to be consistent. It's either you play from afar or you play close up. I'm switching the bed. You realize that maybe this isn't ending as soon as you thought it was? Just like weirdly aggressive. Go into second phase, motherfucker. You're right on the cusp. Oh, yep, there you go. You just had to get a couple licks in. This guy's like every annoying PvPer. Fucking real, dude. Sometimes I get out of it, sometimes I don't. Vorpox. Vorp? Yeah, welcome in, Vorp. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are extreme. Just so everyone is clear, we're extremely overtime. We usually end at midnight Eastern. This has become a little bit of a a pride thing at this point. So enjoy. We're doing an all boss of every single Souls game, and we have worked our way all the way to Elden Ring. And then sometimes you do the same thing. You do the same thing every time, but just your character wants to do something different this time. They're feeling a little playful, a little silly, a little goofy, if you will. You know, this is just a dead run. This is just a dead run. Why? I was just about to hit the hay right now. I just started the DLC and that one female knight boss ego checked me hard. We were stuck on her for a very long time. So you are not alone in that endeavor. But if you want to if you're gonna hit the hay, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. And I wish you the best of luck next time you have to endure a Relina.
The depths of your foolishness.
Why is it all of a sudden just like being an issue? We're just gonna quit out. We're just gonna quit out. I had to beat her to get off. Holy moly, my mental is gone. I feel you so much right now. I feel you. Have a great night. Get some sleep. I'm glad you're able to beat her. And I appreciate it. And thanks for the shout out, Witch. Unnecessary death. I don't know if it's like, you know, when you do a repeated action so many times that like your mind starts to kind of give in a little bit and you just start making mistakes because you're so convinced that your muscle memory is just gonna like do it correctly. I think that's what's happening right now. I think I've done this so many times now. In what world? Oh, just end it. Oh, just fucking end it. Oh, just fucking end me. Whoa, did you see that weird graphical cut there? That was weird. To let off stream, go pour... To go let off steam, go pour water on Zayla. I don't think you would appreciate that too much, but it might make me laugh a little bit. Before he starts beating the ever-living shit out of me. Transfer the tilt to him, yeah. See, it's just gonna be like one of those overly aggressive runs, and I don't get it. He's gonna go into second phase, which is perfect, because I got him all the way on the other side of the map, so now we can safely run away. Except this time, he just is gonna do laser right out the gate, and there's nothing I can do to make that not the case. I'm trying to think if like there's anything I can do. I've got one madness build-up thing. I mean, I could use... I don't know. I don't think there's anything, I don't think there's anything that I can do. I think I just need to, like, get good.
The depths of your...
Seven-step combo. Camera, I'm begging you. All right, we might be losing a little steam. Might be losing slight steam. It is petering off, if you will.
The depths of your...
He's just doing the thing that I hate that bosses do, where they just like randomly decide to go through this phase of like over aggressiveness. I can't stand it. That's it. All right, that's it. Oh, we're gonna let, just like Relena last week, we're gonna let this one cook a little bit. We're gonna let this one cook. I can't. You know, we had that momentum, we had that dog in us, if you will, but I never intended to go an hour and a half over, so he must cook. Yeah, we must cook. What's painful is that I feel like I have the attack pattern down, right? I feel like I have it